Hey, Rochi. Yeah, I saw you had posted about your Diablo 3 stuff. Hey, Tilly. I've been wanting to play this since they announced the quality of life updates. Damn, that's dope. And I'm going to try to do this on keyboard. Did they keep the original cutscenes? Now, I haven't played this since the original one, dude. I didn't think that they were ever going to update this one. This was my favorite one in the series.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
I'm afraid someone is endeavoring to contact you telephonically. Shall I tell them to fuck off?
Hello?
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the wonder? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
They kept the same intro video that I remember. Yes, I was. I was muted because I had one of those Indian scam call centers calling me. Okay. Now. Let's see. How this plays out. Okay, so they've updated the way the characters look. Got the assassin. Paladin used to be fucking crazy with a Thorns build. So they added the druid, the necromancers here. Which, honestly, it's for me, it was always these three right here. These three were my favorite three. But this is the new one. Okay, good night. You should have let us hear it, LOL. I mean, you gotta try it at least. I've tried all the other ones, I just haven't tried this new one, because this is the one that just came out. And the scam center is just them pretending to be my bank. And it's like, no, my bank exists in exactly one county in the United States, and it's not even in the state I live in. And they keep very strict hours, and they have very strict protocol on how they communicate with us. So it's like, don't call me and tell me you're my bank. That's not how my bank communicates with me. I have a feeling that this dude is gonna be like... more magic user than summoner. And that's where my concern is with this dude. Seems like classes are gender locked. Oh yeah, classes are gender locked, appearance locked, all of it. Really like my crazy thorn builds that I used to do with this dude. I wonder, do you think they still let us do the crazy skeleton swarm in Resurrection? Probably hexes and stuff. He's fun, mixed between a druid and necromancer. Let's see if they still let us do the crazy... Let's see if they still let us do the crazy ass swarm builds.
Day. Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here.
Your
Many
kind?
adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that
Hold on. Okay, is it because I'm too close to the dude? There we go. I want to see what I'm starting with. The wand, we got the dual weapons that came in when they added the post-game DLC. Summoning. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright.
Your presence honors me. Oh, greetings,
Let's hear
stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Okay. Alright, so I'm also going to be trying to do this with keyboard and mouse, because that's how you played the original one. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Alright, so I don't see why they would change it. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. You're not going to let me use the WE. Okay, so let's... Controls. Okay.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
What is sprint? Control. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, I had to play with some of the coloring and brightness levels, but now I'm rendering the final for you once again. I know you didn't ask me to do this. If you don't use it, I will not be offended. I just wanted to do it for fun. Okay, I hate click to move. As console player, good luck. Yeah, let's...
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, Please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Okay. You know, this is one of those situations where it's like, I know for a fact that when I played Diablo 2, when it was the original Diablo 2, this is not how the game looked. It did not look this clean. But then, like, that nostalgia memory kicks in, and it's just like, but it's how I remember it looking. And I don't like the fact that you guys aren't named. Let's see here. I don't know what hold means, so we'll leave that alone. So it's supposed to show character names on the auto map. So it'll be cleared. I didn't change anything, I didn't think. Right? Oh, and they're supposed to change the stash box. Ah! Personal, shared, gems, materials, rooms. Okay. Alright, let's see about it. No, I know that Scareborne Gaming VC is empty. Well, it's because no one's playing with me. And I figured that nobody was going to play with me because you have to be on the same system.
Beware.
Which, by the way, is weird. I want to point that out. That you can have cross-progression, right? You can save your progress on this game and you can play the same exact character where you left off on PC, on any console, right? You can have the cross-progression. But they don't have cross-play. So in order to have... for people to be able to play with you, they have to be on the same exact system that you're using at that moment. Which is weird to me. Why you would have cross-progression but not cross-play. Ah, we can only have one for now. Woo! All right. Now, if people have the game and they are gonna play with me, then yeah, I'll absolutely jump in the voice channel. We're about to level up. Go get him, Skelly. Skill tree. I don't remember what I'm gonna need. Man, it has been so fucking long. All right, let's see here. I know I need this for hitting the enemies. I know I'm gonna need this for strength. For armor and weapons. Makes my job of reading stream chat harder, but oh well. So I actually do own it, just not through Steam. I own it on Battle.net, not the DLC though. Skelly's so fun. Do you own it on PC or do you own it on a console? PC, okay. Just on the Battle.net launcher? Yeah, for whatever reason, the Battle.net launcher isn't acknowledging that I own the game. So I have to figure out what's going on with that, because I had it scan the exact file that it's in. Nothing. Said it couldn't find it. I'm installing it, but I can't play tonight. Gotta head to bed. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Orochi, I don't think that there's gonna be too many people actually talking in YouTube. I think it'll be a lot like it has been, where for the most part, people are just lurking. Kind of like what it was with the Witcher game. When I was doing that one, like, even though all these people are voting for it, you can see the poll on the channel. Not that many people actually show up for it. But I find that over the years, every time that I've done a poll, doesn't matter where I've done a poll, the result's always the same. People vote for one thing that they really want, and then nobody fucking shows up. Like, the regular people show up, but, like, none of the people that were participating in the voting or requesting a specific game actually show up, you know? The Den of Evil. Yeah, but it's one of those, like, I expected at this point because of how consistent it's been. They don't have the big There we go. I was waiting for that big exclamation mark.
Halt. You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further. Search for the den in the wilderness closer to camp.
Yeah, you're right. I know you're right. And I should go to the Den of Evil. But I also know there's a waypoint right on the other side. Alright. Inventory doesn't look too bad yet.
I sense death within this place.
Gotta kill the shamans first. Those assholes resurrect. Next one. So my helmet broke. Wow, I have a level 2 Necro. Nice! I just hit level... Did I hit level 2 or level 3? 3! I just hit level 3. Okay. Nope, special fish.
Not enough mana.
Give him a bit of damage. Alright, so there's one monster left.
I can't carry anymore.
Is that true? Technically.
Good evening. Well, we're not struggling with damage output yet, so let's not worry about fussing with that just yet. Let's go here. Shared, page 1 of 5. Ooh. Shared with non-ladder characters. Okay. Alright. So I'm actually gonna play it at some point. Nice! Okay, okay, my sleep. I gotta
And I'm gonna end up sick if I don't start getting some sleep. Today it didn't go as planned, which is part of planning to catch up with sleep. Yeah, sleep's gonna be pretty important for your body's recovery, for sure. I guess Diablo 2 is your favorite in the series? Yes, Diablo 2 was always my favorite in the series. I've played all of them. I've played every single one of them on release, and I have played all of them with all of their DLCs. However, Diablo 4 with its upcoming DLC, I have no intention of playing. And that's because of the fact that they said they're getting rid of passives. And I'm sorry, but passives are a fucking cornerstone in this game series, in this genre. And the fact that they think it's okay to get rid of them makes me very upset and concerned for their future. Because the other thing is like, since they've made that announcement, this game, Diablo 2 Resurrection, has a higher player base that's active than Diablo 4. And it's not by a little bit. Like, you check periodically and it'll be like a couple thousand more people. Usually it's within 1,000, but it's a couple thousand. It can get up to a couple thousand more at any given time than Diablo 4.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario. Good day.
27, okay. Let's leave our stuff alone for the time being. 3 had some fun build diversity, but 2 was overall a better game in my opinion, although I can't remember either story for shit. Okay, so the first game, your character is descending in the basement. You're just going down one level and one level and one level and one level of the Church of Tristram to kill Diablo. And you can't kill Diablo, so you trap him in a soul stone. And then your character, for whatever insane motherfucking reason, decided to take that soul stone and shove it in his forehead. And then go wandering. And that's the Dark Wanderer that we saw at the beginning of this game. And the Dark Wanderer is going through and he's kind of like unleashing hell wherever he goes and corrupting things because Diablo is taking over his body. And then, which we end up dealing with that problem. Then there's the DLC where Metaphisto, his brother, Metaphisto's the Lord of Hatred, ends up being the final DLC boss. But you're going through and you're trying to stop the spread of corruption that is following in the wake of the Dark Wanderer. That's what's going on in 2. Now, Diablo 3... Diablo 3... Oh, it's... I can't remember if it's this one or the third one, but one of them you're trapping all of the lords of hell into one world stone. And then Diablo 3, once that's done, Diablo consumes all of them and becomes the prime evil, and leads an assault on heaven. So that's what happens in 3. And 4 is Lilith has been reborn back into Sanctuary and released into Sanctuary, and she's trying to reclaim her domain. That's Diablo 3 with Black Soulstone. Okay, so yeah, then Diablo 3 is the one where everyone gets trapped in the Soulstone. And,
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Diablo becomes the primeval. Which I'm not gonna lie,
I am overburdened.
I'm kind of in the camp that Lilith isn't wrong. I personally am kind of in agreement with Lilith and her whole, like, we have to assault the heaven, we have to assault heaven and hell and destroy both, so that way we can't be dragged into the conflict anymore. I mean, she's not wrong. Should be waypoint.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Dope. More skeletons.
Greetings.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Cool. Give me a mission then.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
And if I'm not mistaken, the rogues are actually my favorite companions too to run. And I believe Charcy, do you have your?
What can I do for you?
Nope, you don't have a quest for me yet. Cool. 11 and let's see, 4. So, oh, they actually have. Look, they actually put colors on the arrows. Shit, what are those called? The fins that are on the back of the arrows. They actually put colors in the quiver now. That's kind of cool. They didn't used to have those. It's a long ass wall.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
All right, so let's stash that, and those. Still sitting only at 1 key, so we're gonna hold on to. Deposit the gold. Did they put the secret cow level back in here? I'm kind of curious about that one. 11, 17, okay. Let's see why it wouldn't be. That's fair. if they did put the secret cow level in here, we're totally going to play it at least one time. That used to be one of my favorite things to go do, is just farm the secret cow level. Ooh, exploding shrine, huh? Here.
I am overburdened.
Well, actually... Yeah, we gotta go back again. 3, 4. Yep. I'm like 90% sure they put the cow level in every Diablo game. There's no cow level in Diablo 3. They have the unicorn level and the treasure golem level. Unless they added it later, because I know that was a big issue in the beginning for some people. Did they add it later because it didn't start with a cow level? Where it's just cows. Okay, so that still doesn't answer the question. So I will Google it then. So, Diablo 3 was added the not the cow level is what they called it during the game's 3rd anniversary event in May of 2015, specifically from May 2015 to the 21st. It was initially a limited time event featuring the Herald of the Herald to the Queen in PC. The level became permanent, recurring feature in later patches, often appearing in March to honor the late developer Kevin Kanai Griffin. So it was not part of the game, and it's called Not the Cow level, and it wasn't added until the 3rd anniversary event. And then it was and that was a limited time event, and then later it became a permanent event. So it was not initially added in the game. So it was not there originally. Which is what I remember, because I know it was a big hubbub about it.
I am overburdened.
And later, 2015. Okay, now I'm actually going to bed. Alright, good night, Tilly. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Is the cow level in Diablo 4? Diablo 4, is there a cow level? As of early 2026, there is no officially confirmed or easily accessible cow level in Diablo 4, though players have discovered an extensive ongoing alternate reality game, puzzles involving secret items, specific tasks, and clues. Players have found that several items, like intricate metallic fragment and bloody wooden shard, that suggest a secret area, but it remains yet unlocked currently. So it's not currently in the game, or at least if it is, the community has not figured out how to access it. Shit, I use those. We need to be level 6. We're not level 6 yet. And actually, I'm not even going to use that. No, because that doesn't give me my skeletons. So we're getting rid of that too. We can put the key away, because we got this. Put that in there. Pause it. Yep, nope. You don't have anything that is of interest to me. Deposit. Leather gloves, arrows, minor mana. Which one's this? Burial grounds. We're gonna back up. I'm not done clearing stuff. Two to strength. Fuck it, why not? To the cave. Alright, let's go to the cave. Let's see what's in here. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Shit, Orochi just went on and lurk. Really, a group of those little dudes without their shaman. Weird. Totally not suspicious at all. I did pick up the max.
Good day.
Oh, it goes into the material section. Okay. Okay, now we can keep going to the north. Let's keep pushing. There we go. Now then, this, switch for this, and there we go. You're running.
I am overburdened.
Oh, we got the clay golem coming. Should I go with the clay golem, or should I just stick with the skellies? Let's go with this. And we're gonna go with dexterity, vitality.
I am overburdened.
Okay. $17, 1 to life. We're gonna take it.
The Order welcomes you.
We're gonna go with 2 to strength, poison resist, 15 to attack rating. We're gonna keep what we got. Yeah, you really don't have anything that I'm wanting just yet. Alright, so let's head over here. We're going to... Chipped ruby. Okay. Now this is where the treasure should be. Wow. All right. So then, okay, where is the big treasure chest?
I am overworked. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Go drop all this off.
Good evening.
Yes?
Charcy, we're gonna sell. And then we're going to deposit. Actually, I need you to repair my stuff. Cool. Let's get back in there and finish the looting. Now we gotta get back out. Bum, 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 bum. We are almost out. Finish clearing this area. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
I am overburdened.
You really? Technically you are. Damn, that's actually kind of a good bow. Okay.
Greetings.
And we're going to sell, 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 sell. Fuck it. Deposit. Head back in. Alright, so let's get out of the stony field. Because I know we got to go there for the mission when we finish this territory here. Seventeen, that gives me 1 to life, so that's still superior. 3, 6, yeah, nope. Alright, let's go deal with Bloodraven. We have cleared this entire territory. So this entire section's absolutely empty.
Too many empty graves.
Let's get the perimeter before we have to deal with Bloodraven directly. No, don't get distracted, skeletons. Don't do it. Don't fall for the trap. We stay right here. We'll make them come to us. Nope, they're not going to come to us. Okay. Alright, let's get Bloodraven.
Join my army of the dead.
Now then, before we go back for our reward, let's go check the crypts.
I am overburdened.
Are you? Man, some bitch, you actually are. Actually, no, you're not.
Carry anymore.
Ooh, a yellow club. Okay.
Good day.
Nope, we're not talking to you. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, except for Bud, I don't believe you! Alright, let's get another one. Under strength, nice. Fuck. I might actually run that. $27. I'm at a 95% from that. Got 20 here. Let's go 2 in that dexterity.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, now that I absolutely believe.
I can't carry anymore.
I can still have 4 skeletons here regardless. So, W, W, and you. You're giving me 2 to 4. You're giving me 1 to 7, but adding 1 to 6, 7, 7. Actually, no, it is still better. God damn it. Alright, we can go to strangling gas. And then let's get out of here. We're gonna need some more identification scrolls. Nope, we're not talking to you. Go away.
Greetings.
Control. Cells. It's not that much better. We can leave it alone. 2 and 2. Ooh, we're building up our coin. You know what? I really haven't needed to run that, and I'm getting them pretty regularly. So let's leave it like that. Back into the crypt. Okay. Almost all cleared, I think. I don't think there's a second level in here. Ooh, we got a Grand Charm. What's the Grand Charm? 1 to maximum damage, 12, lightning resistant, 12%. Okay. 3, 15% enhanced defense, 1 to dexterity. It's okay, it's not great. It's not bad, it's not great. But now we're gonna run into this issue. Let's take the stamina.
Good day.
Trade! Get rid of this, this. That's worse than when I'm running. I'm gonna hold on to it because of that lightning resistance. I don't think that I'm gonna need it though. You're giving me poison resistance. Yep.
Hello?
Nope. No, I don't want to talk to you. We only really need one. We're gonna keep this one for the 1 strength point. Cool. Let's get out of here. Because there should be one more crypt on the other side. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this one's a mausoleum. My bad. going up.
I can't carry anymore.
Is that true? Kind of? Ethereal cannot be repaired. Oh, you guys are fucking trash, though. Ethereal items don't tend to sell very well because they are not reusable or maintainable.
I am overburdened.
Okay. So let's get the things we know we're gonna sell. W. Actually, I can do that. Bring those back in. Okay. We're making so much point off of this. This is fantastic.
Greetings.
We actually ran out. Nope. Nope. Shit, she's gonna give me a companion.
Good evening. I can hardly believe that you've defeated
Totally forgot about that.
Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Okay. So you're fire. I don't
do
want
that
fire.
Hello.
Fire. I want cold. Yeah. There you go. You'll be cold arrows. Nice. Okay. Damage club. Brood boots. Arrows. Light healing.
I am overburdened.
Okay. What are... So your chest, helmet, and weapons. Okay. I don't think I can give you arrows. Yeah, no, I can't give you arrows. You have infinite arrows. Cool.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore.
Go with the short staff.
It is clear.
Oh.
Tristram is too far to journey.
Trade. I'm not gonna take maximum damage. Do you have a wand yet that's good for me? Not doing corpse explosions. Not doing clay golems. Damn, that one's actually kind of cool. Bone wall, clay golems. 2 to raise skeletons. Kind of pricey. Because I don't know if I want to go with the wand that's going to give me more in my skeletons, or if I want to go with an actual weapon where I can hit people from ranged. But if I were to go with a weapon that I could hit from range, what would I do? What? No, probably? I guess well, there's throwing knives and javelins. Are you actually full? No. Okay, so 6. So we'll take this one. Give you this one.
To good use.
Lightning resistance. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now I don't have a bow to give you. What would I go with? What is a good ranged weapon in this game? It has been so long. Poison resist?
The Order welcomes you.
I don't think we're dealing too much with lightning issues yet, so... No, fuck it. We're gonna take it with us anyways. Just in case. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And that one doesn't take up as much room either. Full of town portal. Cool. So this one is all done. So now we can go to the Field of Stone Circles or whatever it's called. Stony Field. There we go. That's the name of it. Stony Field. Alright, so first objective. Find the waypoint. Ooh, special skeletons.
I am overburdened.
You're not actually overburdened. Fuck. But we opened it. We'll use it.
Greetings.
Playing online or offline? Online. Nope, leave them alone, skeletons. It's not what we're looking for. There's supposed to be a new season starting tomorrow night. Season 13, I think they said. Oh, that's a trap. The underground passage, where we're not fucking going yet. Anyways. Ooh, found the stones. Oh, he's lightning enhanced.
I sense many spirits around the stones. I am overburdened.
That I believe.
I'll put that to good use. I can't use that.
Yeah, apparently you can't. That's weird.
I'll put that to good use.
Cold resist. We'll give you that one.
To good use.
That one's actually better than what you're running. Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, sadly I believe you. Actually, can I put this on there? I can. If I gotta carry it, I might as well have it identified. Yep, still have not found it.
Good day.
I don't need the extra gold.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly
No, she
into
wasn't.
ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil,
I
is
think they
all that
locked her in a
remains.
fucking tower, if I remember correctly, the real one.
Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Countess of... Elizabeth Bathory. Yeah. Torture and killing hundreds of girls and women from 1590 to 1610. And again, I think she was... locked in her castle, right? Age 54, she passed away in her sleep while imprisoned in her castle. Yeah. Slovakia. In modern-day Slovakia. Following her conviction, she was confined to a room to her castle until her death. So yeah. So the real Countess of Blood actually died after being confined to a room. She died in her sleep. Through the underground, tree to infuse a scroll. Raj. Hey, Bear. We don't need it. Just a few more kills and I'll level up again. Where in the heck is this damn waypoint?
I am overburdened.
Are you? No, you're not. You fucking lie like a dog. There it is. Let's keep going. Okay. Haha, there you are. One to 4, 2 to 6, 5, 10, 10. Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening. Here. Buy all my junk, lady. One to raise skeleton, one to attack rating. Not using corpse explosions. Not using my golem. Although I should. Not doing it. Part of me really wants to switch to a ranged weapon. I just don't know which way to go with that. Not with this character anyways. So we got 35 and a 17, and you're asking how much? I can fucking do that. Then I'll give that to the girl. 13, 11. That can be sold. That just gives 4 slots, which I already have 4 slots, so. Part of me kind of wants to do it. Of course, then I gotta keep up with fucking arrows. Let's do it.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Trade repair. Sell. Sell it. Bowmancers are pretty deadly. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, I've got enough skeletons now where it's like they should, in theory, be able to keep attentions. There we go.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, I actually believe you. Just kidding. You're not overburdened. You're just full of shit and don't know how to play Tetris.
Greetings.
Pretty cool. Inventory, that's a lot of gold, so let's go put that down. Then we'll grab both of those. Okay. Now then. Wow. In the Black Marsh beyond the Dark Wood. Go through the underground passage to the Dark Wood, search for the tree. Okay. Deckard Cain! I'm coming for you, you bastard. I'm so pissed that they killed Deckard Cain. And then they killed his fucking... his heir apparent, right? Like the chick that... what was it, Layla, I think her name was? That he was training her. Like, she was his apprentice. And they ended up killing her too. And it's just like, but why? Two salty salmon. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? D2 is so much fun. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing it since it was released 25 years ago. So, this is that Resurrected version.
I am overburdened.
You are not overburdened, you just don't know how to play Tetris.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn, I don't have 40 strength.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm doing great. A little tired, but I love seeing D2 being played. Have you tried the new class? Seems cool. I haven't yet. I want to get myself back into... I want to refresh myself on how to play the game again, because again, I haven't touched it in over 20 years. So it was whenever they brought in that DLC for the post game. That was the last time I played this game. So I went with my Necromancer. I liked playing the Paladin, the Necromancer, and the Barbarian. Those were my three primary classes back when I used to play this. But I figure with the new game and the new changes and everything, and it being so long, I'd start with something I'm familiar with, kind of, so I can refamiliarize myself with the game. And then I was going to try the Warlock, just because I usually struggle with magic classes where you really have to focus on the magic and the casting. So I wanted to refresh and then go into experimenting with the new stuff. But I do absolutely plan on doing a Warlock playthrough at some point. For sure. And I gotta do my Thorns Paladin, of course, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Carry anymore.
Okay, so let's teleport out of here and let's free up some space.
Yes?
Hope they remaster Diablo 1 like Resurrected. You are the only person that I know that ever since Diablo 2 came out would even consider going back to Diablo 1. Diablo 1, like, you literally were just going down into square rooms after square rooms after square rooms after square rooms until it was like, what, level 100 fucking levels down below the church? Not a lot of people really enjoyed that game. Like, they liked the darkness of it, and it came out in a time period where there wasn't many game choices. But as soon as Diablo 2 came out, nobody even thought about Diablo 1 ever again. You know, it was just one of those like, ah, fuck that game. Which tracks, makes sense, you know. I don't know that if they did come out with Diablo 1 again, like they did with this, I don't know that Diablo 1 would have the same success that Diablo 2 is going to, just because Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 have been the most successful in the entire franchise. So successful, in fact, that Diablo 2 right now has a larger player base that's active than Diablo 4. And the only reason Diablo 3 isn't on that list of a larger player base is because of the fact that it's not accessible on PC other than through the BattleNet. So if they put Diablo 3, which there's no plans for them to do so, but if they were to put it on Steam, that game would jump in fucking popularity. As far as like active player base goes. Like, it's a fun game and I definitely really enjoy it, but I'm not going to play something that I can't play on Steam on the computer. because I know that other companies aren't going to take the time to make sure that my account is secured, to make sure that, you know, my account is quickly recovered in the event that it's ever hacked, right? Whereas Steam is consistent in the fact that they really absolutely do protect their players and their customers, and they absolutely do protect their accounts. So that's why I personally won't play a game that's not available on Steam if it's a PC game. And I've been with Steam for 16 years. Let's see. I'm gonna hit the hay, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I definitely want to play some D2 on stream sometime. It's such a fun game to put on and just chill with. Right? Absolutely. Gonna kick some demon ass. Diablo was my high school years. Obviously, I loved it, but it was still my favorite. Yeah, Diablo was okay. The first one was okay. The ending was fucking stupid, though. Like, how you gonna go ahead and defeat Diablo and be like, I'm gonna shove the fucking stone in my forehead? What kind of a solution was that? I can hold him, I promise. Really? The stone is big enough to shove through your brain? Alright, so this first area... I'm trying to do this off memory. This first area, this first level should have access to where we need to go to.
I can't carry anymore.
But I'm also pretty sure that there's a lower level here. Just purely for treasure. Ooh, the jawbone cap for the barbarian. Ooh, we got a jewel too. Okay.
The Order welcomes you.
Actually not very good. 4 and 4, we're good on those. I really like this new sorting system they have. It's fucking nice. I wish they would expand this just a little bit, though. Just like, give me 2 more rows. Scare, you ever read Sin Wars? I don't think I have. Tell me about it. I like learning about new books. How much was that strength requirement? 36? Okay. For a book based on Diablo, wasn't great, but also not bad. So Sin Wars is a Diablo-based book? Is it just a single book, or is it like a series? Tell me about it. Give me more details! Alright, 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. For okay, series, I read like 3 of them, but I remember them being entertaining about the war before Sanctuary was created. Oh! So it's a prequel to the entire series. That actually sounds kind of cool. I'll have to look into them and see if I can find them in the area. Maybe they'll have them on Audible too. I'll have to check. I'm still currently going through the Expeditionary Force series. I'm really enjoying that series. I'm actually on the second half of the series. Oh, they changed the look of the jawbone cap. That's not the way that that originally looked. Okay. That's kind of cool looking now.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Man, that was a real quick, being full up on inventory already. $15, $17. Nah. She can keep what she's got. Alright, that one is... Oh, no. I can put that one there. Okay. We left way too much loot on the ground.
Greetings.
They go into Lilith giving birth to humans. Some, what's his name? First necromancer dude. Oh, I can't remember his name, but their son. Stories. Okay, so I gotta ask, are they actually good though? Because, and when I say that, I don't know if you read the Dragon Age books that were the prequel to the first game, when it was Merrick and Logain running around as the Rebel King and shit, right? And Orlais had occupied. Now I can't think of the name of the goddamn country. Ferelden. Orlais had was in control and occupied Ferelden. And Merrick was running around as the Rebel King, and his daughter, his mother, the Queen, had just been killed. And that's kind of where it all picks up at. Is it like that? Where, because those books weren't very good. Like, they weren't very entertaining. So let's back up here. It was the hunter's bow was the first thing that we missed. And there's the Darkwood exit. Cool. I can't say good, but I found them entertaining, similar to the Elder Scrolls books. If the lore is something you enjoy, it's worth it. Okay. I'll give it a look over then. Hey Hurt, welcome in. Rathma. Was that the dude's name? The necromancer? Rathma? It's gonna bother me that I can't remember his name. Was it Rathma? It is Rathma! Haha! I did remember it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep as a bow. I'm not really... I'm finding myself clicking and getting into the fight too much. I think we're gonna have to go with something else. Maybe a mace?
I can't carry anymore.
One to dexterity. Yeah. I'd rather have that than that. Hey, look, another one to dexterity. Alright. Inventory. Old book.
I am overburdened.
What is... Oh, this is for the warlock. Ooh. And you just flat out add fucking fire damage? Let's not do that.
Good day.
Yeah, you know, it's less for me to keep up with. These aren't doing very much damage anyways. Don't think I'm gonna stick with that. So, I mean, we're building our strength up. Might as well take advantage of that, right? So close. Yet so far. The books are a build-up for Diablo 4, I believe. Don't quote me, though. I mean, it makes sense, because that's where we get to actually meet Rothma. And meet the mother and father of the Nephilim race. Lilith and whatever that fucking angel's name was. Oh. Damn it. But
I'll put that to good use.
You better. Still sitting at 4? 4 total, yep.
I can't carry anymore.
Lightning resist. What's this one? Cold resist. Well, we're gonna keep both of them. You. 5 life stolen per hit. 3d6. What is yours? 1 to cold damage. Yeah, you're fine.
I can't carry anymore.
We really gotta work on your Tetris skills, homie. No, I don't think I can make a difference. Not with 2 slots. But I can with 3.
The Order welcomes you.
Hey Axel, welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? Chipped amethyst. Fucking 2 a.m. for the new season. Great. 2 a.m. I thought it was. Well, let's see here. I thought it was at 8 p.m. But let me verify here. Resurrected. New. Well, they call them ladders. Season 13 begins Friday, February 20th, 2026 at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that'd be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. So yeah, what time zone are you in that it starts at 2 a.m. your time? Because it starts at 8 p.m. my time. Now, Tyrone, question. Have you played the previous ladders, as they call them? Is it like season characters in the other Diablos, where it's like, this character's an online character, so it's considered a ladder character, and then it's going to get moved to offline when the season resets? Is that what's going to end up happening? Or will I still be able to play my online character? South Africa? Very nice. Let our stamina rebuild. First objective. Find the waypoint. Yes, it goes offline. I played every league. Damn. It's okay. So I know in Diablo 3 there's unique season rewards. Is Diablo 2 have unique ladder rewards that are only available to the ladder characters?
I am overburdened.
Well, that was tree thread, which means there's the tree. So basically, new hero, new currency. Okay, so there's nothing unique about, like, rewards or anything for the online character. It just resets it, so you have to build it all back up again. And that's really it. Okay. And new currency. It's new currency. They might, I heard, Mosaic Clause getting changed, but 25 years, but think, long story, yes and no. All depends on Blizzard. We had the same league, just new currency due to new league for like 7 seasons. Stupid. Huh. Well, I know they're about to absolutely destroy their good faith in Diablo 4. So Diablo 4 is about to go away. As far as popularity, active player base, shit like that. So maybe it'll work out where they actually start doing something here with 2.
What can I do for you?
Here we go. 3 and 10, 5 and... Damn, the spiked club is better than the actual fucking mace. That's crazy. So... Ooh, boots. Well, hold on. No, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Giving me lightning resistance. You're just giving me 5 to 8 damage. Fast attack speed, fast attack speed. Two to 6. I mean, that 5 to 8's pretty damn tempting. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I pray for this. I mean, they're removing passives. You can't remove passives in this genre and expect your game to succeed. And that's what they're doing with the next update for Diablo 4. So they're kind of really making a choice there, you know? 25 years. I've asked Tyrael and Kane every season, where is Act 6? Just make it into an end game. Honestly, I would like to see them do something like they did with 3. Or at least make 3 available on Steam. One of the two. 2, I fucking love 2. But if they could do something like what they did with 3 seasons, you know?
This tree shines.
That would be
with inner
amazing.
Spirits. I am overburdened.
I'm a team player. There needs to be team play. There is team play. You can do the campaign co-op. You just got to be on the same system.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Huh. It's what I'm saying. Team play is why I'm here. So we're rolling at 8 p.m. your time? I am not rolling anything at 8 p.m. my time because my fiance, she's also a streamer. And she'll probably be getting ready to do her stream. So I probably won't be streaming until around 10 p.m. my time. 10 or 11 p.m. my time.
I can't carry
But
anymore.
when that does come, I don't know. Because I just started this character 3.5 hours ago. So there's part of me that wants to say, screw it, and properly, like, make another Necromancer and finish the Necromancer all the way through. But then there's another part of me that wants to go with my Paladin, because I really like my Thorns Paladins. The Warlock is... I've never liked playing as a magic class where you have to do casting a lot, and I don't know if you have to do casting a lot with a Warlock.
I can't carry anymore.
I might do a Warlock, but I really don't. I'm not super inclined to do a Warlock, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Good day.
Yeah, she does Warframe currently. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. Amazon if you like speed. I don't like the Amazon. I don't like the Amazon. I don't like the Druid. I don't like... Hold on. Fire resist. Fuck yeah. I don't like the Sorceress. That's the other one I don't like, yeah. We're gonna hold on to that just for that poison resist. I might stream for a bit. Are you gonna stream a game or are you gonna be streaming painting minis? Minis? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm going Warlock for Conviction Aura. We will need it. What is Conviction Aura? What does it do? You don't like Sork? How about Assassin? Nope, don't like Assassin either. So, I like Necromancer, Barbarian, and then Paladin. Those are my three that I really like. Should be getting full there. Yep.
I am overwhelmed.
It's in Pally. It breaks energy immunities. We have a paladin in party, but he isn't around. At least I can have an aura bot, basically. Yeah, see, when I do my paladin, I do a Thorns build. A Thorns aura build.
Good to see you.
3 to 10. 5 to 8. Ooh. It's still just fast attack speed, though. I played Fist of Heaven and Holy Bolt. Okay. Nice. Yep, my Barbarian was always a bash build. A super fast bash build. And leap attack. Which came in handy in the swamp area. The Karos Docks or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. It's been like 25 years, so. And then Paladin was always a Thorns build. What else? Necromancer was always a summons build. I would always go massive amounts of fucking minions. I would usually mix the golems in there too, but I'm seeing what
overburdened.
What happens if I just go pure skeletons in this run, wherever this build. See if I can make that viable, you know? Okay. I'm literally just around the corner, so let's just go over here to this.
Good day.
The bazaar in Act 3 and the flare jungle makes it nice and easy to get around. The jungle, that's with all the waterways that it's always like you got to figure out where the little crossing is. If I remember correctly, or is that the Karastocks? Whatever one it is that you got to go through like a swamp, almost. I used to use the Barbarian's Leap attack to be able to just like not have to worry about finding the actual proper walkway. Just jump over there. My mate is minion for life. He only plays minions in every game. I mean, it's fun build. I know that I play Necromancer in every Diablo game since they introduced the class. The more and more I'm thinking on it, I think I am going to do the Thorn Paladin. Because I at least want to get through the game before I mess with the new class. Because I would like to refamiliarize myself with everything before I start messing with new, you know? So I think my first tomorrow will be the Paladin. And do my Thorns build. I'm getting my stream ready since Tilly sent me things to put on my stream. Okay, cool. Cool.
I am overburdened.
Are you really?
I am overburdened.
Huh? You really are. See, and I'm such a fucking loot goblin. I think I might feel bad if I was playing with people. Just because of how frequently I'm going back to the base. What mini are you working on, Rainbow? And I like to clear the entire map before I move on, too. That's another thing I think might piss off some people who aren't familiar with my playstyle. Let that stamina rebuild the rest of the way. An Age of Sigmar mini for a friend. I'm not sure what it's called. Do you know what faction it belongs to? Ooh, here's the tower.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can, you fibber. You totally have space for those bolts that we don't need.
This place reeks of death.
Okay. It looks like a Templar. It looks like a Templar. Is that the is it the Stormcast Eternal? Is it Stormcast Eternal models? Undead though. Oh, that's is it a zombie style Templar or is it a skeleton style Templar? Ooh. But I believe it's a zombie. Okay, so then that probably belongs to the it's the vampire court where they're all insane. They think they're actually the knights of old. The flesh eater court. So I think that's the flesh eater court. I don't know. I'm really digging this Necromancer. I might just do another Necromancer just to be able to complete it, because I want to complete it with an online character. I don't want to complete it with the offline legacy character. I'm torn. I'm genuinely torn between a paladin and a necromancer right now. How do I... Okay, how do I pull up the fucking chat things there that I keep seeing? Enter. Okay, so it's enter. Okay, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Get better at Tetris, homie. Also, Bear, help me fix my mic issue. Nice. Very cool. I'm glad you got your mic issue squared away.
Greetings.
Six, 8.
I'll put that to good use.
You better. We're gonna fight about it.
What can I do for you?
Apparently, absolutely nothing. Suck. 3 to 11. We're still doing 5 to 8 with the Spike Club. I mean, like, that's still superior. But a 100 axe doing 4 to 11. But it doesn't give me a 50% boost, so no. I don't remember what floor this lady's on. I'm not fighting in the fire. Okay, let's close that one out. Let's head over here to Akara. Empty the inventory. $28, $22. Charcy.
Good to see you.
310, 3 to 12. No, it's still not better. Lightning resists. Ooh. Let's back up here. Cool. Alright, so we're going to level 5. Hopefully this is where she's at. Yep. Whoa. Nope. Where is the Countess? I need to fight her first.
I am overburdened.
That I believe. Okay. That side is empty. Rainbow, are you live yet? Because if so, I'm not getting a notification about it.
Greetings.
Nope, I'm not talking to you, lady. No. God damn it. Fine.
Those riches will serve you well on the long road ahead.
Fuck. I didn't mean to sell that one. Five to eight, 5 to 8. But you're giving... There we go. Okay, so... You're getting better. Still trash. But you're getting better.
I am overburdened.
Yes?
Okay, we're gonna put the dexterity bit in here. Cool. Let's go deal with Deckard Cain.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Griswold!
Can't carry anymore.
Rit, a little bastard. Here's your gambling, dude.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Makazi Storm. Am I saying that correctly? Makazi Storm. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing?
Good to see you. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Cool. Identify my items, big dog. How's D2? I'm really enjoying the changes they've made. It's the first time I've played it in almost 25 years. So,
Greetings.
I'm really enjoying it.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. You must seek his counsel immediately.
Two to 6? Nah. No, thank you. Have you played Diablo 2 before? We got 2 different fire resists for, okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I was there in the old days. One of my most influential games as a gamer. After I finish up my D4 Central, I'll hop on the next nostalgia train. Are you gonna stick with Diablo 4 after they remove all the passives in the next update?
Good evening.
Yeah, I always do. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in gamers vote with their wallets. And if they're going to remove a core aspect of this genre, because it's not even a core aspect of Diablo, right? It's a core aspect of the entire ARPG game series, right? Like, Path of Exile is another good example. You got the Inquisitor Martyr series. You've got, again, the Diablo series. Like, games that are like this, passives are essential and key cornerstones to builds and to how to play the game. So for them to remove something so fucking essential to the entire genre is like... It's insulting to the gamers that play it, and it's clear whoever is making that decision doesn't play these type of games and has never fucking played another action RPG ever in their life. And they probably don't even play the Diablo games. Because that is such a bad decision.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Don't need the sockets yet. And you don't have things, actually.
Good evening.
Take the repair. It'll piss off the hardcore and shit hits the fan. I got D2. Nice. Yeah, it's... Anybody who's an actual fan of the genre, let alone the actual series, they're gonna be absolutely furious. And again, I don't know whose fucking idea it was and what idiot signed off on it, but they absolutely are gonna cost their company tons and tons of fucking money. Because investors aren't going to invest in their current title if their current title is doing far worse. Because right now, as it stands, D2 has at least 1,000 at any given time, if not more, active players than D4 ever since that announcement was made. And that number's just going to dip further when they actually implement it. Also got Guild Wars. First one. Ooh. Nice. I know, there's a content creator that I really like. His name's Mike Macon. He's been doing, Guild Wars 2, I think it is. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I know tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the next ladder season, essentially, the next season is going to be starting for D2. if you're interested in jumping in at the beginning of the online sessions. Cool, we got the Black Marsh. Ah, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was a fun one. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty shocked when they killed Deckard Cain and then turned around and killed Layla, who is, or Leia, or whatever her name was, the one that was very clearly his apprentice, right? And they did that all in the same game in 3. It was just like, man, that was wild. And then they gave us the reluctant heraldric hero dude in 4. I actually kind of dig that dude's personality, the way they wrote that character. Even death cannot save you from me. Oh, that, yeah. They've got some pretty good lines in Diablo.
Good day.
Good day.
Do you, are you familiar with Warhammer 40k, out of curiosity? Oh, that's a trap. Do the mage now. Always name my sorceress Evelyn since DA2. It's wordplay on Evelyn from He-Man. Nice. I've my name's always changed. I've never been a fan of magic characters though. It's not my playstyle. Like my 3 main characters that I like running in D2, at least I did. We're seeing if they're still the same. Necromancer, Paladin. Hold on. No. No.
I can't carry anymore.
No. No, 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 no. I mean, fire's better, I guess, but... Anyways, it was a necromancer as a minion necromancer, a barbarian as a bash barbarian, and a paladin as a thorns paladin. Yep, but not knowledgeable of the lore. Actually designed my No Man's Sky fleet after Warhammer 40k. Ooh, nice. I still haven't gone to sleep. Have you been here the entire time, Tilly? Why haven't you gone to sleep? It's nothing but S-class combat ships and S-class dreadnought. Cool. I tried getting into No Man's Sky, but
Hello.
I'm like, when there is more planets than there are players,
The Order welcomes you.
I get a little annoyed when they're like, you have to have a small little tiny base though. It's like, but why? There is literally more planets than there are human beings alive today in real life. We could literally all have just our own fucking planet where we could all build on our own fucking planet and there would still be more planets than there are players and people. So why they allow us, why they restrict us to such a small little tiny ass base makes no sense to me. I don't need a faster cast rate on that casting.
What can I do for you?
3 to 11, 5 to 8, 5 to 8, 3 to 10. Named my capital ship after my favorite horror film. If I ever have a ship in a game that I'm allowed to name, I always name it the same thing. It's Harbinger. Harbinger is always the name of my ships. I have been in and out lurking, even though, of course, it was no rush. Rainbow had asked for some stream assets as well, and I had what I thought was a good idea, so I spent the last 2 hours making him a starting video as well. Pretty proud of it. Nice. Very cool. Event Horizon? I don't think I've seen that one. I've heard of it, but then again, I'm not big in the horror genre, especially the newer horror genres, because I don't know what it is with directors and writers, but they seem to have confused horror with gory. And it's just like, you can make a horror film that's not just constant fucking gore. In fact, they make some really good, older, terrifying movies that are genuinely scary that aren't super gory. There's a, he just writes books now about the history of the horror genre and stuff like that, and highlights of the various different key horror movies and stuff throughout cinema history and horror stories. But his name is Cabin of Horrors. And he actually breaks he breaks down all the different various subgenres within the horror genre. And like the majority of horror films nowadays, at least I would say in the last 15-20 years, he classifies them as gore porn, where it's just like he classifies it as gore porn, where it's just gore for the sake of gore. It doesn't actually add to the story. It just makes you uncomfortable because of how much fucking gore they add, and they call it horror. And it's just like, that's not scary.
I am overburdened.
An ice mage. There we go. Thank you. It's the rogue archer that's stuck. Will you stop getting stuck, lady? Thank you. Have you seen his stream setup when he's painting? Like his webcam setup when he paints? I have caught his first two, yes. Yes, I have seen them. Not while he's live, but I watched the VODs back, because he streams when I'm sleeping. There's tons of good horror films out there that have no gore, but indies. I can get behind indie films. If they're good. Like, it comes down to, I don't care if there's gore, but it's gotta be tasteful. And the reality is I can't freely watch gory movies as much as I used to. It's not comfortable for me. At least it's not as comfortable as it used to be, you know? There's been changes. Unfortunately.
Good day.
Hell, there's certain things in video games that I can't even handle anymore.
Greetings.
Which is super unfortunate, because I used to really like them. Like, I grew up on Predator, Terminator, Aliens, Freddy Krueger, and Pinhead are my two favorite. Pinhead especially. Freddy Krueger is fucking amazing too, but I like Pinhead better, you know? Never cared for the Michael Myers and Jason types because it's like, they're just silently walking at you, the unstoppable force. But like Freddy Krueger and Pinhead taunted the shit out of whoever their victims were gonna be, and that shit was funny to me. I would agree. I took a screenshot of his stream, but replaced him with a cartoon Warhammer soldier. LOL. And he likes rap, so I gave him a lo-fi hip-hop music in the background. Nice. So it's literally cartoon Warhammer dude painting Warhammer figurine, but in his room. That's actually my Eldritch Wars stories that I'm writing. That's actually a post-battle ritual that one of my main character does, because he's in charge of the combat elements, and anytime he loses soldiers in battle under his command, he'll make a miniature figure of that soldier and then paint them to immortalize them. And then what I was gonna do was I was gonna do a 3D printed model of all of the models that the main characters created.
I am overburdened.
You might be. 5 to 8. Well, this one's got a socket in it. Best horror films are creepy, atmospheric. You will remember them for years to come. Yep, if you can get the atmosphere down, absolutely. I like paranormal stuff. I like paranormal stuff too. That stuff's pretty cool too. Tubi has really ignited my love for horror films. A lot of retro and indie films. Damn, that is dope. Great minds think alike. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but it's still awesome. Honestly, one of my favorite and one of the hardest lines I've ever heard in literature comes out of Warhammer. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find it. Because man, oh man, does it fucking go hard. It's from the Siege of Terra books in at the end of the Horus Heresy. And it's a Primarch, Mortarion. He shows up to fight normal human dudes. And when he shows up, because, like, he's basically a demigod. He's just shy of being an actual fucking god. And these are just, like, normal humans, or he's shown up, that are standing in opposition to him. And then they go, "But we wish to surrender." "You can't." "But we no longer wish to fight you." "That was never your choice. I came to destroy you. What you do in response to that is up to you. It is no concern of mine." It's like, holy shit, that was so fucking hard. Oh, let's see here. I actually have a metal function Hellraiser. Oh, you actually have the puzzle box? A metal version of it? Oh, that is so freaking cool. Yeah, here. I'm gonna... I'll repost it. It will be in memes and clips. There you go. Posted in memes and clips. But yeah, it's one of the hardest fucking lines I've ever heard. And I've actually used a Warhammer quote. So when I was in the army, it was on my second tour, and it was before Warhammer was mainstream and popular, so like most people didn't know about it yet. And I was leading a group of kids that had never been to fucking Afghanistan before, never been deployed before, never been in combat before. They were all scared and shit and nervous because they knew what we went through on our first tour. And I actually ended up using a Warhammer quote to them when we first landed, which was, "I will lead you in battle as long as you fight like the heroes I know you are." And later on, during that deployment, we got into a real tight spot, and one of my soldiers ended up standing up, injured, and then reciting the lines back to me. "You said," and then he recited it back to me just to justify so that he could not stay out of the fight, so he could get back into the fight in spite of him being injured. So it's like, Warhammer's been a big part of my life, and I've actually used it in real life combat scenarios as far as like the quotes and shit. It's so fantastic.
I can't carry anymore.
I have a metal life-size Chucky doll and a metal Freddy glove too. Nice. I also used to like the Puppet Master series. I like the Puppet Master series. I used to have those, the full-size puppets from that horror film. I actually got to sleep now, but y'all have a good night. I think I have heard that quote before. Probably from you. Probably from me, yeah. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out, Tilly. I appreciate it. And get some sleep, bud. I have to work out, but I'll be here. Okay, nice.
Good evening.
Good to see you.
Put that to good use.
Greetings.
Favorite Pinhead quote was from Hellraiser 3. Hellraiser 3's got my favorite Pinhead scene. Is when he goes into the church and he does that whole sacrilegious thing, and then the priest goes, "You'll burn in hell," and he goes, "Ah, burn. Such a limited imagination." Does it look like I care what God thinks? Yeah, Pinhead is fucking amazing. He's absolutely my favorite villain of all time. I really wish they had never done an origin story for him, though. That's my only complaint with Pinhead. Was that I wish that they had never done an origin story. Just let him always have been Pinhead.
overburdened.
Already, huh? Did you ever watch the Puppet Master series?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, unfortunately, I believe you. I do like the fact that Pinhead was always someone different throughout time. It was passed down. Yeah, I really wish that, like I said, the thing that to me that ruins horror characters faster than anything else is when you give them an origin story. When you answer the questions and you remove the mystery. Leave the mystery in place. The mystery is what makes it more terrifying, because the human mind will make up more terrifying shit than anybody else can write. And it's one of those, like, leave it alone. Because each person will use their own imagination, their own version of what's scary, what's horrific, what's terrifying, to fill in those gaps and answer those questions of who were they? What got them to this point? What are they truly capable of? You know, like, all of that shit, don't answer it. Leave mystery so that the human imagination makes it more terrifying than it actually could be. Or it actually is. Because what's terrifying to one person is not going to be as terrifying to a different person. But leaving it unanswered allows it to be terrifying to everybody equally. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Deckard Cain.
Greetings.
Good day.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I do like the fact that, okay, yep, like her Event Horizon. I still think about the Dimension to this day. They had an origin comic, and I said, nope, yeah, Yeah, if people want to make something scary, you have to leave a degree of mystery and unanswered questions. That is essential to maintaining the horror.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Greetings.
Nope. Two to 7. 1 to teeth, 2 and 23, 4 and 23, 4 to lie, 2 to 7. I'm not using teeth, and I don't care about the sockets. So. %. Oh, it's lightning? Okay, cool. What scares me about Event Horizon is scientifically, we know the dimension part is possible. We know that there is infinite amount of dimensions with any number of outcomes. We just can't get to them. Somewhere out there, there is an Event Horizon dimension. It always, I will say, when there's a degree of reality or truth within the horror, it does make it more terrifying. Okay, that was incredibly loud. Now, yeah, but what I said was, when there is a degree of truth and reality in the horror, it does make the horror more terrifying.
I am overburdened.
I guess you can just get better at Tetris, big dog.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Can she wear it? She can wear it. Still shit in the weapon department.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes?
Well, the black hole drive part is questionable, but the dimension part is fact. Yeah, Clive Baker said, good horror always has some basis of fear that's based in reality. Yep. Like he said, ever noticed after Jaws, people thought twice about going in the ocean? Exactly, yeah. Like, if there's a portion of reality, the human mind will terrify itself with it. Especially when you don't answer all the questions, it'll terrify itself with the unanswered questions. And the most dangerous question, what if?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Of course, when you're doing the horror stuff, you also have to be careful
I can't carry anymore.
not to make it too realistic, too based in reality, because if you make it too realistic, too real world, then it doesn't come across as scary anymore. It comes across as uncomfortable. So there is a degree of, like, you can only go so far with reality before it's like you
you've crossed the line and it's no longer scary, it's just uncomfortable. So there is a balance that has to be maintained.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay. That concludes this region.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you're actually right. You can't carry anymore. Okay, there it is.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
am overburdened.
Refill that stamina. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Where is this waypoint at? Where could you be?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'm aware. But I want to get in the level before this experience buff wears off. There we go. Like that. Alright.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
7 to 8. Okay, what are we sitting at? 5 to 8. 7 to 8? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. There we go. Right over here.
I am overburdened.
48. I'll take the 48. You're sitting at 47. So I've got 13. I've got 8. You can have
I'll
the
put
10.
that to good use.
Yes?
Let's drop down over here. No. Two to dexterity. Three to 7. 1 to 4, 6 over 2 seconds. 17 to 24. 20 to 32. Yep. That is the superior number there.
Good to see you.
The road just disappears there after the gate. Interesting. There's not actually a road on the map. And there's no waypoint in this region. Good to know. Let's go get this water. The pit. Alright. What do you got down here?
I can't carry anymore. I am overloaded.
Damn it. That's a yellow preserved head.
Good day.
I'm gonna feel and I'm gonna want it. 2 to 6, 3 to 6.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, let's see here. Damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Greetings.
We're beginning to get the composite bows, which is nice. We'll go with that one. Gonna take a whole thing.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, let's go get this deposit.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I'm going the correct way, so let's turn around and clear this lower area. So that way we've got everything cleared out. And we're not missing any experience, any loot, none of it. Because there's these two little holes in my map down here. Grab this one first. Cool. Built in. And now we're gonna go over here. And I can hear. Yep. Those little dudes. Cool. Now we can go up there. And not have to worry about whether or not we're missing anything. Cool. Very nice, very nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Go ahead, tell me that again, bud. I'll believe you this time. Well, good news. When you say you're overburdened this time, I know you're not lying. So there's that. Man, for a 95% chance to hit, I am sure missing a lot, it feels like. All that gold with me. It's cool. I don't think I'm gonna die. I say that and watch, I'm gonna get my first death here. Okay. Level 2. You stop that. Oh fuck. I was kidding. They weren't. That was my first death. Fuck. It's so far away, too. God damn it. Fucking sucks. And it was because he was a fucking lightning-based dude, so when I hit him, he shoots out those lightning things. And that's what killed me.
I can't carry anymore.
Man, that sucked. I lost so much fucking gold on that. But, first death. Saw nothing. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately I don't play hardcore characters, right? Because that would really fucking suck.
Hello.
Alright.
Good evening.
Resurrect her.
Greetings.
No, I'm in the 40s already. And this is why we deposit our gold. Damn. Fucking sucked so hard. Here we go. I can do light and ice and poison. I'm cool with that combination. LOL, love being psycho hardcore player, level 44 and dying burns. Yeah. I don't know that I could bring myself to play a hardcore character. Like, if I made it too far into the game and then I died, I think I'd just be like, alright, cool. So we're done playing this game. It'd be one of those moments, you know?
Stay a while and listen.
So let's see. For my first character in 25 years, level 13 before I died. First act, and I'm down to the last 2 missions. And I died on a side fucking area that I don't even have a quest to go into. Cool. Alright, and that covers all of the loot in this room. Now to head all the way back out. there we go. Okay, perfect. This section is clear. Do 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 do. Yep, nope, that's about all we can carry. So let's hit the waypoint right here, because we're next to it.
Good day.
Good day.
6 to 8. This is adding more damage, so no. This gives me one dex. Nope. Don't get distracted. Okay, and now we've got a spiked club, heavy gloves. Okay, and that section is done. Now, straight ahead. Entered the barracks.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Now, you're good. Let's get us a third one.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
So we're at 14 now. Fence monster heal. Ooh. We're getting distracted again. Stop doing that.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Now then...
Yes?
Good to see you.
Deposit the gold. Shit, found the smith.
All this for a hammer?
Not just any hammer.
I am overburdened.
No, you're really not. Don't know why we have to keep reviewing this. They should just invent Tetris for you guys to play, so that way you know how to properly put your gear in here. Alright, so the smith is down. We got the hammer. Now we just gotta return it.
Good day.
Let's go get healed.
Greetings.
So this. Alright, let's go give her hammer.
Good day. Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
No, you won't. Because I don't have anything that I want you to imbue just yet. Because, I mean, my weapon's currently yellow and my preserved head is currently yellow.
Hello. It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Herodric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering
and hatred.
Before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones.
Hatred.
Andariel's presence here
Fuck, what is
could
Baal?
mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell.
Destruction.
And the way east lost forever.
Cool. No one believed you. And now we do.
Good evening.
Good to see you.
Sell. You're a madman. I never understood how people play with the map on the full screen like that. Honestly, it's how I played it when it originally came out, so it's how I've always played it, is to make sure that I get the entire fucking room, because I don't want to leave any loot, I don't want to leave any monsters alive, I don't want to miss any, like, little secret rooms or whatever. And I mean, look at this. So I've been playing for 5 hours and 50 minutes, right? And I'm sitting at 104,700 gold already. And so, and that's just because of how thorough I've been with looting. And I'm also sitting at level 14. So, it helps. It makes a difference. And if a fight gets thick enough, I'll turn the map off. Alright, so in here there should be
the slow torture of caged starvation.
A waypoint. Most do, I never could, but everyone does full map. I need the top corner. Yeah, I said, I don't know. I've always played that way. One to weaken, one to amplify. I'm not doing either one of those, so we can leave that one alone. Actually, we're gonna do it. But it is socketed twice. That's kind of cool.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Wow. You can't even take one items. I get distracted with full map. Hardcore requires attention, especially in hell mode. Oh, I bet it does. I imagine it would.
Greetings.
Nope. 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 And my headset just died. Alright. Give me 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Okay. Deposit that. Ah, damn. That wasn't fast enough. I hear a ghost.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
You can, and you will.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Kind of cool looking, but no. How many do we have? We have one more. That's enough to get us back again. And there we go. Now we're back to having the correct potions in the slots. Okay. Found the stairs down, but that is not what we actually wanted. Because there's supposed to be a waypoint at this level. So let's go find that first. Okay, and that's taken care of. Keep pushing through. And there is our waypoint. So the inner cloister is the next one.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Our health is at 88, so yeah, no, we still don't need 100 points of healing yet. Thank you. Are we still good on the portals? Yep. Cool. Alright, now then. Go back over here to the stairs. Okay. Cool. That section's cleared out. Now we can keep advancing.
Carry anymore.
Lie to someone who doesn't know how to play Tetris. See? Now this is important. There's a square room here. And I can clearly see that there is stuff in here. So now, it's a matter of figuring out which one of these walls. There it is. The fake wall.
Good evening.
Hello.
I don't need extra gold from monsters. Two out of 20. Yeah, we're good on that. It's all squared away. Man, I really like this sorting system. I'm a huge fucking fan of this sorting system that they've done.
Overburdened. Can't carry anymore.
Oh, but you totally can. You totally can. Now I believe you when you say you're overburdened right now.
Yup.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes?
What level is she? She's level 11. Okay. Requires level 30. Should get there. Oh, there's the next level down. Let's finish clearing this floor. Yeah, I wasn't getting away fast enough. I knew that.
Can't carry anymore.
Okay. One more room. Alright, and we're good to go. Now we can go to the next floor. Who are you shooting at? Huh. We missed some dudes that were tucked away over here. Alright, well they're dead now, so we're good. Well, they were dead before, technically, because they were skeletons, but they're not shooting at us anymore. We should hit 15 in this next area. I can hear the ghosts.
can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's actually true. You can't carry that. Actually, no, it's not. Haha!
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Alright, let's back up, because I didn't actually want to come into that room that far.
I am overburdened.
Oh, you...
I am overburdened.
And then you weren't. There's the inner cloister. So let's finish clearing this out.
I am overburdened.
Are you really? Yeah, you really are.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Don't need 6 to life. Before, huh? No, it's not. It's not justifiable. 2 to 7, 3 to 7, 2 to 6, 3 to 10, 4 to 12. Man, weapons are kind of like doing dick for damage. We didn't pick up the saber? There we go. Now we did.
I can't carry anymore.
No, we're still just missing 2. Okay.
Good day.
Yes?
Nope. Don't need the replenishing of life.
Okay. That room is officially clear. One more area down here.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Man. For the entrance being so close to the exit, it's kind of surprising how large the map is at this point. Yeah, that's kind of a done deal on that one.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. What if I don't want to? What if I just want to get on out of here and keep looting?
I am overburdened.
Cool. This section of the jail map is done.
I am overburdened.
Man, they really like giving these tridents right now. That was just enough.
Yes?
Hey Snosberry, welcome in, bud. How you doing? What are you up to? Waiting on my coffee currently. Nice. How's you still doing ESO, or have you been working on a different game lately? Inner oyster. Catacombs 2 is the last one. Been on Diablo 4 mostly, but got back on ESO after a little break. Are you gonna stick with Diablo 4 once they remove all the passives in the next update? I know there's quite a few people that I've talked to offline that are gonna be, they're playing it up until the update happens, and then when they remove all the passives, they're gonna walk away from the game permanently until it's restored.
I am overburdened.
At work right now, but I'll pull up my crew for your next stream. Ah, that's a bot. I haven't decided yet. The same with ESO. Updates are coming up. I feel it out. What are the updates coming up for ESO? I know Diablo 4 is removing passives, and I am so fucking adamantly against removing passives in this genre. There isn't a single... Hold on. Because there isn't a single game in this entire genre that doesn't have fucking passives as a cornerstone of builds. So for them to completely remove it is ridiculous. But what are the ones with ESO? What are they doing over there? Is it the access to all the areas thing?
Greetings.
Or is it something else? I need 1 point defense. I need more than that. Let's make sure SiriBot got that individual and ban them. That bot needs to be banned if it's not. Ah, cool. SiriBot did handle it. Let's see. Let's verify. Lovesmar. Lovesmar. Cool. Lovesmar did get banned. Nice. Okay.
Greetings.
Cool, we're still sitting with plenty. Still got hit. Alright, so the second catacombs level.
A demonic presence here.
Okay, so the second level of the catacombs is where the waypoint is. So we have to make sure that we grab that when we get down there. Oh, it's the rat man.
I am overburdened.
Those obnoxious little shits. And look, there it is. There's number 2. Alright, so let's clear the rest of this floor. ESO is adding more quality of life stuff, which is fine. New things are the night market, world difficulty, kind of like Diablo does, are things I'm looking to see. What is a night market? And how are they going to do the difficulty thing when it's an open world where other players are at? Like, how does that work? Like, have they demonstrated or... Fuck. Okay, good, it's not a fireball. Or given examples of how that's going to be functional for other players? Like, if you're grouped up or whatever?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I believe you.
Hello.
Good day.
I am overburdened.
Also, they're updating each class to make them more class specific, so they feel different, supposedly, which I've heard before. How are they? Didn't they just get rid of that last year, where they made it where you can do the cross class thing, where you can take different? Hold on. Didn't they get rid of that last year where they made it where you can like mix and match class abilities? So if they were getting rid of it, then why are they bringing it back? Do they not like the results of the thing they did last year?
Good day.
And if they're not undoing it, I don't know how you're going to make a class feel more like it's supposed to when you can literally take abilities from any other class you want.
Good day.
Maybe you've been out of the loop. I don't know, that seems like a big out of the loop though. Like you had to have heard that from somewhere. Official, right? New vision from folks in charge now. Elder Scrolls Online update. Brings quality of life improvements, a Dragon Knight class refresh. So the Dragon Knight's getting a refresh. New PvE. Free access to past DLCs like Orsinium and Brotherhood. Fuck.
You assholes, why are you opening doors?
Okay, so this is coming out in March 9th, 2026, and then Season 0 is beginning April 2nd. Player experience. A dedicated team is addressing pain points, including increased bank and transmute crystal limits, a comprehensive refresh for the Dragonite class and Werewolf skill line, with combat updates aiming to reduce floatiness. Free content. Several older DLCs, including Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Orsinium, Imperial City, and the Warden class, will become part of the base game. The introduction of new limited time event zone called the Night Market, featuring faction-based competition. Monetization and systems. A new optional battle pass system for cosmetics is being introduced, while daily endeavors become more time-friendly. Outfit slots purchased with crowns and are now account-wide. Free respecs are available in the UI. Okay, so it's only the Dragon Knight that's getting refreshed. And the Werewolf. So the Dragonite and the Werewolf. The Dragonite's getting a full comprehensive refresh, and the Werewolf skill line is getting fixed or refreshed. So those are the two things that are getting fixed to the classes. The Night Market's going to be an event zone that's limited time event zones, which is featuring faction-based competition. So it sounds like it's going to be a PvP thing. And they're introducing a battle pass for cosmetics. Well, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the Dragon Knight. Stop opening fucking doors, you damn minions.
Hello.
Yeah, the DK is the first refresh. Others are to follow from live streams I saw.
What you need?
Well, I mean, refreshes on builds and on classes, especially the older ones, probably isn't a bad idea. Especially considering, like, what classes like the Arcanist can do.
can't carry anymore.
Yeah, there's no getting around that one. It'd be cool if to get a refresh on MU. Oh, on Nightblade. Love them, but it's getting old. Well, if what
Good evening.
if what Snosberry said that he was hearing on the streams, the live streams that they were doing, it sounds like they're all gonna get a refresh, just like one class at a time, though. Kind of like how Warframe has been handling it.
Hello.
The zone difficulty is what I want to see on how is implemented, and hopefully the rewards are not trash like usual for the incentive to increase said difficulty. Yeah, I'm curious about how the zone difficulty is going to work, because it was always like, if it's not like Division, right? When you leave a settlement, the world is isolated to you and your party only. You could legit run around and see bots and other players running around on the maps. So I'm curious on how they're going to handle that. Cool. The floor is clear. Finally. Alright, let's get out of here. And I'm also curious if there's going to be like level requirements, like to increase the difficulty you have to meet some sort of prerequisite. Kind of like, you know, where well, Diablo does the you have to beat the game and you have to hit certain levels, right? And then Division does you have to complete certain quests, certain quest lines to unlock the higher difficulties. So I am curious on how they're going to handle that. Because there's got to be a prerequisite. It just can't be like, here's a brand new fresh character and you can put it on the hardest fucking difficulty. Enjoy! You know, there's got to be some sort of earning it, unlocking it.
I am overburdened.
Alright, cool. So I already got caught up with that.
The Order welcomes you.
BRB copy. Raj.
I can't carry anymore.
You legitimately can't carry anymore.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Alright, this section is all cleared. Okay. This section is clear. Good old Givale Colombian coffee. Colombian coffee is absolutely my favorite, hands down coffee ever. I fucking love Colombian coffee. Alright. Yeah, we're fast traveling out of this.
Good day.
Looks like we're gonna be getting another level soon.
What can I do for you?
I can't carry anymore.
I saw D2 has a Warlock and D4 is also getting messed with. Is also... And D4 is getting it also. Have you messed with it any? No, not yet. I literally just started this D2 Resurrection game 7 hours and 15 minutes ago. And I went with the Necromancer to refresh myself on mechanics, expectations, things like that. But like I said, as far as D4 goes, like they're deliberately sabotaging that game. And I don't understand why they are deliberately sabotaging that game.
Good day.
Of course, the other thing is like I started this as an online character, not realizing that the online gameplay thing was resetting. Let's see, it is resetting in 13 hours. So I don't think I'm going to be completing the campaign on this character. Not on a stream anyways, because this character is going to be moved to a legacy character tomorrow. Or 13 hours. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Pixie. So, tomorrow... or rather later today, I'll probably be looking at... I'm thinking about doing a Templar, honestly. Oh, not Templar, Paladin. Just because I want to complete the campaign at least once before I touch the Warlock character. Jeez, not a single... Yeah, I don't understand them changing it. Folks seem to like the current D4. Yep, but again, they're self-sabotaging, and I don't understand it. Again, my running theory is that the people that are making these changes don't actually play video games. That's the only thing that I can think of that would justify them making such an egregious change to the genre. Of course, we've been seeing that as a trend lately too, where video game developers aren't people who play video games anymore. So they don't comprehend what the fuck is fun in a video game, and video games are not having clear identities anymore. So we'll have to see how all that turns out.
Greetings.
Hopefully it implodes and it reverts back. Honestly, it would be nice if it implodes and then it reverts back. Because that is such a stupid, asinine decision. Alright, so we got our waypoint. So now we gotta find the way to the next level. And there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. And there's my next level. All right. One second, folks. I'll be right back. I'm back. My daughters are getting ready for school. Resist cold. Now watch, they're gonna exclusively throw fire monsters at me. Yay, fire!
I am overburdened.
Are you? You lie like a dog. You are not overburdened. You just suck at packing shit in your bag. More fire. Crazy. It's almost like I called it.
Good to see you.
Don't lie to me, Deckard Cain. It's not good to see me.
Yes?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that I know for sure you guys don't have space for. Well, actually, take the trident. Yeah, I don't have space for the rest.
Greetings.
What you need?
Yeah, 3D15, still trash.
I am overburdened.
No, you're really not. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow. You legit can't actually carry anymore. I was not expecting that so quickly.
Stay a while and listen.
Good to see you.
Let's go refill our mana over here.
Good evening.
I avoided that one.
I am overburdened.
Right, hold on a second, folks. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, there's Catacombs 4. But before we go taking off that way, let's clear the floor. Wow. There we go. So you're running a new character tomorrow? I'll run a new one with you if you want. You can if you want. Just keep in mind what time I start pretty late and I run for pretty long. But yes, I will be starting a new character tomorrow. I'm leaning super heavy to a paladin though.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I'm gonna run a paladin, honestly.
Hello.
Good day.
I like this character a lot, but I always play a necromancer, you know? No! Bring me my keys back.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I'm missing my druid, and if you're not doing hardcore, I can build a summon werewolf. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not doing hardcore. I don't do hardcore.
Good day.
But you've also keep in mind how I've been playing. Been thoroughly searching the entire map, looting everything. As soon as my inventory is full, I'm leaving. I don't care what the loot is. I'm not leaving it on the ground. Like, so also bear that in mind.
The Order welcomes you.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
I'll put that to good use.
Greetings.
Hello.
Okay. That is everything. Alright, this map is cleared. We can go to the next floor.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Let's fucking go.
There we go.
To the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Fuck yeah. All right.
I am overburdened.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Good evening.
Okay. So it took us 8 hours to complete the first act. using bone armor. Hey, Dead by Bears. Welcome in.
Greeting. Finally we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
God, I love Diablo back in the day. Yeah, they've done some really nice quality of life changes that I'm a big fan of. I can say that I am thoroughly enjoying it.
I am overburdened.
But are you? I don't believe you. Cool. Now we should only have the one portal.
Good to see you.
Yes?
You know what? I'm curious. It's not that much of a difference.
Good evening.
So, I wish I knew my own login. I had Enigma and Heart of Oak. Well, this is Diablo 2 Resurrection, which is not Diablo 2. This is, as you can see, like, this is Rit's leg. It's no longer just a piece of wood with a skinny part, right? So, like, they've changed the appearance of these things. And also, you can look in the stash box. So we've got our stash, but we've also got a shared for our ladder characters, and then we've got gems being sorted. We've got materials being sorted, which include the rejuvenation potions. We've got the runes being sorted that are all separate from just the stash box page. So you would have to get this game and then start over again. You couldn't, it wouldn't be the same from the old one. Damn, yeah, that would have been nice back in the day. Right?
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Well, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can transfer your... Hold on a second. You can transfer old characters to Resurrected? Really? Let's find out. Diablo... You can transfer original Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction single-player characters to Diablo 2 Resurrected by copying D2 save files from your old save directory to the new one. The files are located under the saved games, and you should be able to... So you would have to copy and paste the old save files. So that's how you transfer it. It doesn't just transfer by being linked. So you'd have to copy and paste. And it would only transfer off to an offline status. So you couldn't bring them into an online status character. But anyways, I don't know how the fuck you do that, considering that Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction was a disc game, and they don't make computers with CD drives anymore. But, anyways. Dead by Bears. They're calling them ladders, but it's the equivalent of a season, is resetting today at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, I'll be starting a new character the next time I go live, to go with the new ladder, the new season. Alright, let's do the cutscene.
Good morning.
Cutscene time.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Golain, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Tarasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Greetings. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Damn, I miss these old games. Alright, I got today off a eye doctor's appointment, and it's been years. They're gonna be pissed because I've been wearing the same contacts for way too long. The extra day was needed, though. The trainee was starting to get to me and was struggling to keep a teaching attitude. Yeah, I don't know that I could train a civilian. I don't know that I could bring myself to train a civilian, because the thing I used to tell my soldiers was, you can be a smart soldier or you can be a strong soldier. I don't give a shit which, because I can use both.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
14. Seven to 16, yeah, I think that's the one we're gonna end up going with. Ooh, nope, that's one-handed. I need one. 44, 48, 24, 68. Okay, so 68 over 48, yes. 20, 20, 24, yes. Nine to 17, 7 to 16. Plus 50% to undead. Which is going to be undead in here. slow attack speed. I see that now. Normal attack speed. Normal attack speed. I'm gonna go with... that one. And then...
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
For a price, of course. Alright. And we're gonna give this weapon to Charcy.
Oh, hi there.
No magic, unique set items, and no jewelry. God damn it. Okay. My bad. 48.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so then I need to go back and get the other one.
Hello.
Cool. He walked away 3 times without taking the keys, which each time I took them from the customer without his knowing, so, you know, I had to F with him, keep making him drive back to get them, just to freak out that they didn't have them, and then give them to him after the... You're a dick. Yes, I am, but I'm also a teacher. Takes a bow. Yeah. I couldn't train a civilian. I don't have the fucking temperament and patience. I would lose my shit so fucking fast.
Good evening.
Poison resist. As much as I would like to say, yeah, cool, I can keep the 5%. The reality is I need the poison resist for this fucking entire region. This area is brutal.
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful, though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Cool. We got our first quest for this area. And yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Catch you all on the next one. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And